pretty sure it's time enough. Oh shit. Sorry, I literally had the stream up so I could test. I was like, you know, you never looked back to see if the audio was good or not, and the answer is, yeah, it's fine. Well, I mean, actually, I think it was like a little too loud, so I dropped it down 8 decibel. Gallery. I unlock stuff. Look at that. Yeah. That's a Samus. It's probably for like scanning stuff, I guess. It is kind of fun how all of them have third-person perspective. But it's also probably just like concept art stuff. But it's just kind of funny just be like, yup. So I would do this after every stream, but there's like a 90,000,000% chance that I am not gonna fucking remember what idiot photos we looked at. Also, I had an idea for a lighting setup. It's not exactly like a good one, but it was just like, you could do that. And that was pretty much it. One thing I dislike about this is I can't get rid of the HUD. So if I wanted to take a screen cap, right, I have to do like this, maybe, and then crop it out so this way I could post that photo. But by doing that, I'm losing screen fidelity and resolution. So there's not like a, you know, way to remove it and just take a picture and be like, oh, hey, I really like this. I want this to be my desktop background. I can't just do that because there's the dumb shit at the bottom. Granted, we live in a time period with like AI, so you could just put it into ChatGPT and just be like, get rid of that, and it would do it. So I suppose it's fine. Oh, look at that. "2 hours 11 minutes, 2 hours 52 minutes. Those are drastically different saves, I just want to point out. So the autosave is probably not very generous. Which, you know, understand. My thing is, as long as it like has a little autosave checkpoint before a boss, I'm good with that, because I don't want to be surprised and be like, ah, shit, here's a boss, and I was not expecting it, and then I die and have to redo a bunch of shit. That's kind of really my only concern. Otherwise, I don't really care. Metroid has always been a survival-based game anyway, so, you know, it makes sense. But if you don't anticipate a boss and you just walk in and you're ill-prepared and get fucked, yeah, you know, that can happen. I also want to point out, because they made a big deal out of this, they were like, the Switch 2 version loads faster. There's not really many loading screens. Like, there's this, yes, but like, in other words, there was what? Samus running down the hallway and that was it? Samus getting shot out of a cannon? So it's like, it's very few and far between, so it's not exactly a problem. Kind of akin to Dread, where it's like, it's in between zones and that's it. That's the button. trying to remember how to scan. That button? Okay, I think that's the lock-on button, I'm not sure. Alright, so we opened the ability to do more. Oh look, a door. Yeah, we know that. Yeah. Or maybe we didn't?
Are you back on the top floor? Anything you can activate now that the power's back on? To clear the way to the next tower. With this storm, we might lose signal.
Yeah, so I'm under the assumption we can't, I don't know, because it's got a fucking thing right here. But I'm under the assumption that, like, we couldn't use it unless we have the special suit. But, I don't know, maybe we can do it now. Unpleasant, unpleasant, unpleasant. Yeah, it doesn't work. Also, because I want to mention, we technically did it last week too. I was wearing Justin Bailey, but it was dark, so, you know, kind of couldn't see too much. Today we're using the Varia visor, and just like last week, we're going to be wearing the Metroid wristband. I think I only have one more Metroid shirt, and that's it. But, yeah. Suit printer scanners. Oh. Okay. Did companion not become bike? I think we're about to get bike. Because this seems to give us bike suit, I guess? Which will allow us to ride bike. That's my assumption. I just realized I never technically actually showed off the design. They kept that a secret, I'm pretty sure. Or at least I didn't know about it. The guy that was following you last stream. Okay, no, the guy who was following me around, we left him behind at a tower, so he's just kind of like our radio guy. He was in the jungle area, and we like found this little shrine, and he's like, I'll stay here and push these buttons, and we're like, got it. So if you hear a voice over the intercom, that's him. That's a bike. So if I do this, yeah, it's not gonna work. It's too much rain going on. That's insane that you think an actual human's gonna transform into a bike. But also, I know you weren't fully paying attention, but we're at the factory where they just make the bike. So we're at a bike factory. First off, this is not no Skyward Sword where the spirit entity turns into your weapon. We're at a bike shop. They build the bike here. That's just a guy. Maybe they had to have shown it off. I guess I just didn't notice, because in other words, how could she bike? I think it would have been kind of funny if instead it was just Samus in like a leather jacket, like over her power suit. Oh. Okay, so R2 is go fast. I don't know if any of the buttons do anything else. But now we are Biker Babe. Oh, we can turn on the... Oh. Okay, so that's a scan visor on. Okay, well, we hit that box. I want to scan them guys. Yeah, it was just... I'm gonna be real. I feel like everything I've been doing as of recent just hasn't appealed to you, which is fine. That's not necessarily my intent. I play games for me, but I just figured you didn't give a shit. Both of the R buttons make drive. It does not matter which. I think L is brake. Sorry, I don't want to see something. Yeah, I think that's brake. We spin in circle. Okay. R is drive, L is brake. Literally no other button does anything other than turning on the scan visor. I'm just gonna assume Samus can't crash and pull a Travis touchdown. First off, she'd like literally blow her arm out of her socket, but yeah. It's like I can't jump over this stuff. Like, I'm under the assumption that at some point I'm going to be able to, like, jump or shoot, do anything other than just drive forward, and that's it, so. Like, I'm going to get abilities for it. Heat resistance features to suit, activated by link spinner. That looks like I need boost wall. Or maybe I could fit it in there. It looks like I could just jam my front tire in there. I mean, it says morph ball, boost ball, but I was a morph ball to get out of here. Invincible finished season 4. The finale of Boys is tomorrow. No, it's not the finale. Next week is the finale. I think it's episode 7 is tomorrow. So there's 2 episodes left. Okay, you see that green thing right there? Like in between them? Okay. What about the tube, Sammy? There's just 3. Okay, so I go to Tower 2, but I don't know how to get off the fucking bike! That's my issue here, is I'm glued to this thing and I don't know how to get off. Don't tell me, I have an idea. Whoa, look at all that. The arm, idiot. So my idea... I was right. Activation. Press plus to summon the viola and mount the bike. To dismount, press plus again. See, I had a feeling that if I had the tutorial turned on, it would have just told me. Which is why we don't have it turned on. So I can treat this bitch like 2000 and fucking read a manual. My battery's low, apparently. Only in approved areas. So you can't just go outside or Professor Oak will be like, wait, you can't use the viola there. Which makes it funnier that it's mapped to the plus button. Oh, she just... Alright, hold on. Oh, it dissipated. Okay, yeah, it just... fucking shows up out of nowhere. Alright, cool. Scan it. Wow, look at you. You got a map. Oh, that was good. Look, it's a linear fucking line of tubes. Who'd have guessed? Who's really the giant monstrous robot? Not I. Not I. I came to Earth with one simple goal. Kill all humans. I knew it! I don't necessarily need to save right now, but we'll do it. The thing about that quote is I already know it's Skinner, and I know it's Bart holding like a bag of peanuts. I don't remember, but it's just a safe assumption. The answer is yes, that's the lock-on button. Excuse me! My controller vibrates as the lightning strikes. And unlike last week, this time it's not storming out, so I don't get that immersion. We're gonna leave those boxes since we desperately relied on it last time. Reminds me. Yeah, I just want to make sure that. Why is that green? Okay, it's green because I marked it. That's what I just want to make sure, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's the grapple room. Spinner! We're gonna get boost ball. Another thing we didn't do. Let's go ahead and, not that, go to Sammy. Viola suit. So it does nothing to boost our physical defenses at all. We just get the ability to think and a bike shows up. Which means this game doesn't give any upgrade. I mean, I'm sure we'll get one later, but like, you know, you go from power suit to various suit, or like power suit to dark suit, you know? I already killed you guys before, apparently. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to shoot missiles. Not that button. That's a button. He blew up, and I think that hurt me, but it also could have been the fact that I got shot by a laser. I'm not mad either way. I just, you know, who would have guessed? More! Sorry, do you mind? There's like a health guy. Alright, just want to make sure you guys are the exact same. The answer is yes. Wait, I died. I didn't know my health was that low. I should have been at full health. Like I said, when they hurt me, it did way more than I thought. Oh my gosh. Oh. Fuck. That means I gotta go scan everything again. I did 30 damage. another 30. Okay, so that looks like it's damage per second or something, because that did like 40. But I don't know, maybe it did. Yeah, that does 40. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, we're up, not down. Whining about my missiles. This is the way we need to go. What the fuck was that? Okay, but what about this flying luggage? That means Samus isn't magnetic then? I can break it. No reason for me not to do it since I'm not at full health, so. Alright. Now I am. It'd be kind of cool though if there was like a part where it's like, Samus is affected by the magnet and she's like slow walking because it's pulling her down. Kind of like the Iron Boots or something like that. I mean, they technically play with magnets in, what's it, Dread, I think. Because that's what kind of basically like replaces the grapple. Are we doing another fight? Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, okay, bye. Hey, whoa, don't do that! Hold on a sec, I gotta scan this. I need to learn about this door. Excuse you. Okay, where'd you go? I can't scan you if you're busy teleporting. Excuse. Are you like summoning enemies or something? Oh, he landed on my head and cut it off. Well, the doors are meant to be vaginas. Everything in this game is a vagina. All I wanted to do was scan the chap, and he's like, ah, no, I can't let you do that. I'm gonna let you guys live this time because, you know, health. Originally, when you sent that message, I thought you were talking about the shutters. How do I skip? I cannot skip. Because the shutters kind of make me think of, like, I think it's Zezor's Palace or something like that. Alright, we're taking some damage here. Pretty much down an energy tank at this point. Shit. That guy there. Shoot him. Look down. You're a little close. Okay, we are all very good friends. The other three didn't contain anything. Alright. I factually received less health than I did the first time. Cool. Hey, you know how you, like, just died here? What if we made it harder? Wish I could skip it. Ugh! I can't scan you if you move! Holy moly, there's a lot of idiots. Yeah, that's what killed me last time. Anyway, teleporter. Short range teleport. Device blades in both arms. It attacks using X-shaped beam and addition rotational slashes. Yeah, I felt that. Oh, and there's that X-shaped beam it was talking about. I suppose you could teleport. Oh. Okay, that does not work. I'm trying to like back myself into a corner so he can't possibly sneak up on me and can only appear in front of me. Kind of the plan right now. That does so much damage. That's the downside. And also I can't charge shot him. I have to multi-hit him. Maybe missiles might work, but that took out like an entire fucking energy tank. Cause I was paying attention and like I wasn't exactly like shy on health. Like I had like basically 2 tanks, maybe a tank and a half. Well, we did learn that the mini dudes are not infinite. They're just in those little storage containers. It's just, how the fuck do I kill that idiot? I have an idea, but I'm not sure if it'll work. So there's no harm in trying, but other than just getting killed again. I don't like it when you guys just land on me. I just want to say that. When you guys are like, hey, what if I put my body on top of yours until your body stops existing? Not a fan of that. Just saying. I believe in boundaries. You remember what I just said? Like, literally seconds ago about boundaries? I noticed this last time when I died. when it gets you out of that, because I was over there, it puts you right in front of the door you need to be, which is a courteous design choice. Oh, this time you feel like having ammo inside you. How nice. Now I have even less health than I did last time. It just gradually goes down. You know, soon, the next time when I die again, I'm just gonna get to this point and it'll be like, well, you're just down an entire energy tank. Went from full health to 84 to 64. Eventually, it'll just be like, you know what? They're all empty. Every last one of them. Suppose I could do this. Still empty. I suppose I could just fuck myself, right? I actually have another idea, but I feel like it'd be very hard to predict. Whoa! Actually do that. This was my idea. Because it mentions that it slows down time. So if I can just... I'm out of psychic juice. My brain needs to recharge. That did not work. That was the wrong button, but I did get out of the way at least. So 1, 2, 4. I killed him. Yeah, I was looking to see if there was a pattern, to see if it was like he shoots X amount of times before doing the blade attack. That was what I was looking for. But I did do it, granted. It could have gone better. I'm not even sure if the slow shot thingy even actually did anything or not, or if I was just placeboing it. I can't move. The timing on that was kind of funny though, because they're like, the elevator may stop, but not for the reason you may think. Just ignore it. Yep. Alright, looks like we're good. Okay, that's still working too. Oh, never mind. Oh. That was a full one. I didn't think we scanned that one. What do you want, Jane? Come here. Huda girl. Jane. What? Now leave me alone. I'm gonna get on the floor and then start rubbing against your leg because I want more attention, but when you give the attention to me, then I won't want it. Because, like, I'm stupid. Yeah, Jane, you fucking are. Wow, I want to rub my face against this fucking desk. Oh my gosh, it feels so good against my stupid whore face. A tube, Jane. I'm going in a tube. Samus is actually part hamster. Little known fact. We all thought the Chozo were birds. They were hamsters. Oh, there I am. Why am I not? I thought I was going down there before. Whatever. Oh hell, that was... You know, I don't feel like they ever do anything quite as dramatic in the 2D Metroids as they do in the 3D with ball exploration. I mean, I could be just drastically underselling it, but I feel like the ball exploration in 3D Metroids is always so much more interesting or challenging. Like, they put it, even the 2D segments, like, you don't really have a guy just going back and forth like that. You might have a guy, like, in general, going on a fixed path throughout the whole thing, but I don't know, it just feels different. We just go over here. Oh, there's more bucks. The fuck was that? Okay, we can't walk on that. It doesn't want us to do that. Oh, I got it, I got it. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? I got the big brain sometimes. Is that like a bunch of idiots flying around? Yeah? They're like the little balls that Mewtwo uses. Oh shit. Yeah, I wasn't aware I was out of the cutscene. Oh look, it rotates. How about you? Oh. Sam said, whoa, hold on. MCU? Its core defended by the energy spheres. If all are destroyed, it will briefly malfunction. However, the Spheres quickly self-repair, so they must all be destroyed at the same time for this to occur. Let's do that. Unless you mean this. I thought you were talking about the little dudes. Was that it? Did I win? I thought it was going to be a boss fight. Oh, he's back. You can't get me down here, idiot! I'm sensing problems here. Okay, that worked. Shit. I guess it still counted. I defeated the orb. You know what I was thinking about that they could have done that they technically haven't done? Is they could have made, like, the X-Parasite. We haven't seen them in a Prime game. That could have been a neat idea. Like, I can't say we didn't get them in 3D, because we technically did with Dread. But, you know, it just a neat idea if they wanted to do a Prime based on the X. But timeline-wise, it doesn't make sense. So, oh. Why are you up there, boy? I got him. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. Hanging close to the edge didn't quite work for that one. Shit. I wonder. Wait! You can't use Viola here. Oh, taking my luggage. Electrical shock arm cannon. Further analysis blocked by powerful psychic gen. Okay, so that didn't work. You're hurting me, son. You're hurting me. You know what that move makes me think of? Fucking Taisamba. Which brings out them little things that you punch so you can... Oh, okay, now it's a Tasmanian devil. Okay, brother. I need you to stop using rapid spin. Target generated with shoot by spinning a high velocity. Psychic contact is dangerous. Physical contact is huge. But the spin may be disrupted by inflicting concussive damage to the base of the target. Telling me aim low. It doesn't really seem like it's doing it. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. Oh. I don't like this part. Fireworks. I have another idea on how I can deal with that, but I still feel like it's probably gonna be difficult. Okay, so my idea is, or you could just do that. I suppose that could just work. Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not doing that again. I was like, what if we grab it and throw it at him? Would that be easier? And the answer is no, not even a little bit. I don't like this move. I feel like this would be better if the solution was to use Boost Ball on him, but I don't have Boost Ball. I also don't like that when I get out of fucking ball, he just... Same as just facing the other direction. Oh shit, if only I had turned around. Whoa. Time to do this, but faster. I'm already struggling to hit you as is. You can't just go faster. hope when we fight him again later, he does not have that move. Or at very least, if he does, that we have Boost Ball, and Boost Ball will work. That wasn't Silex at all. It's an energy tank. I just got assaulted by an energy tank. I suppose it does have the word tank in it. I'm not gonna lie, I expected to get like a electric beam or something for that. Well, that's fine too, I guess. Yeah. This elevator crashed last time. Is it gonna be able to take us up? I can't believe I still don't have a single missile expansion, but I have like 4 energy. That's kind of crazy. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have a shield. Okay, but I don't have a grapple beam. Who is letting you idiots into my house? You guys just show up unannounced. You don't even knock. You don't bring presents. You just start shooting. It's really rude. Think we lived in the ghetto or something. I'm not gonna lie, doing this actually kind of makes me want to play Prime 3 some. But I need Prime 3 to not be Prime 3 for me to play Prime 3. They need to like re-release it without pointer controls. I just need, wait. Okay, I have a skin now. Just need like a better setup so this way I could do it. Look, Mom, an idiot. Okay, okay, you're hurting me. I got you, I got you. Not that, not that, not that. That thing! Fuck! To cold and could be destroyed with electric shots. I don't have that! When did you get out of scan mode? I'm gonna die. I did it. It's funny because I was thinking to myself earlier, I was like, this backtracking is not nearly as bad as the last one. Then these motherfuckers show up. Look at me go up the elevator in the little mini map. How cute. You are here. I can go under. Fuck you both. Okay. Fuck you. Playing this bullshit. Save door's right here. Whatever's going on can wait. I can save. There's a lot to unpack from that sentence that I'm trying to understand. Okay, so Battle of the Gales from Twilight Princess. That's the howling statue, right? As an alarm on my phone. That means it went off, your coworkers heard it, and got confused. I could have scared the shit out of them if I set it to Bigfoot noises. I assume that means the alarm to Bigfoot noises and not modifying Battle of the Gales. I don't even know what Bigfoot noises are. Is that like a thing that's just pre-installed on your phone? 'Cause I don't think mine has that. Oh, Jesus. Mind if I come in? Yes, I do mind. This is a bathroom. It's occupied. Oh. Have you tried orb? No, I haven't. So everybody can hear it. And you just have that on your phone. Oh, Jesus. We finally got a missile tank. But if you don't have it on your phone, how could you have set it to Bigfoot noises? Or was that just like a random thought where you were like, you think that's startling? Imagine Bigfoot noises. Right, forgot the zoom button. I wish there was a button to do a wheelie. Or like, just tricks in general. Just Mario Kart Wii it. You know what? Samus can canonically go in Mario Kart now. She's got a bike. They should put Samus and Link back in Mario Kart with their official bikes. I don't have Boost Ball. You know, that technically means you had to have visited this area without that turned on to get that scan. Otherwise, you'd be missing it. Yep, that looks like a tube, all right. It looks like this part's designed for bike, almost. Like, look at that. Those are just fucking F-Zero tracks. Specifically NES F-Zero tracks. Like, that's a figure 8. You can look. That's a figure 8. There's like, I don't know, Mute City, and that top one, that's definitely Mario Raceway 64. You can't convince me otherwise. Samus has got to complete in the Grand Prix. I have to make first place. It's like a wise man once told me, gotta go fast.
Just collect Jetsunala. Dantaline is a cute cast Nasitem Viscana. Susconnected take second cast. Nasitem Delashitek Zahet Salan. Mr. Lashen, Nelashites Lasen Kashinitan, Alice Viola Lajatin, Ascanataleth Zachet.
I literally own the bike. I could just leave. Oh shit, sorry, I forgot I could just make it appear. I'm over here just like, hopefully cooperate in full lap in under 50 seconds, it looks like. Complete full lap in under 50 seconds. You know, I can safely say this is not what I anticipated when I was like, oh look, Metroid Prime 4. And I think that's a reasonable thing to not assume. Like, the visuals are nice, but like... boost ability to destroy 3 targets. I guess I touched the thing. How do I... oh, okay, that's how. Okay, I can pop a wheelie, got it. Remember, it does not give me instructions. I have to either press buttons or look at the fucking menu. Use power slide ability to destroy 9 targets. Alright, now we'll... I thought it would just tell me. I don't know how to power slide. And considering it just flat out refuses to fucking tell me. After boosting, press and hold B. I feel like that should have counted. Uh, 11! You know what? This needs like a... Give me a sec, give me a sec. Mute that. There you go. Oh, is it? Did I miss it? Shit. Alright, I'm gonna have that up. And then if another opportunity sets up, we're doing it. Because, you know, logically I gotta do more tests, right? This needs a when you're starting the race. That's what we need. Scan the target. Yeah, I've figured out how to do that at least. Alright. You can hold and charge though. It's not like locking on. Not exactly sure how I'm supposed to do it. Gotta be real. Tutorial's not explaining that part. Because that's the lock-on button is the brakes. Oh yeah, I suppose we have a boost. Idiot. Use the multi-target functionality. Hold A to lock onto multiple targets. Somehow that did not work. See, like... Perfect! I need to see if I have the, not what I wanted, but... Oh, is this it? I don't think it is. No, it's not. I just want to hear this one, because... Okay. Alright, so I got an idea. We need to pull this up on, like, YouTube real quick. That can stay open. I think I know what it's called. Would help if we typed it. Real quick, I'm going to go ahead and mute this so you don't hear it, even though it's insanely obvious what it is. Okay. Because this next one's the last one, so all I gotta do, just make sure it's... Yeah, that's all we gotta do. We can unmute that. And then, when we finish this next one, we'll oh shit, laptop said. We can have a special music. Since there's 3 tracks. And I imagine this one's gonna be like, kill everybody. Wait, 1:41. It's not even 2 hours yet. Usually you die after 2 hours. What are you? Whoa, speaking of dead, where are my stars? Have the stars been off the whole... No, I know they haven't. Everything I love is dying. Everything I touch dies. Oh, Dinkelberg! Wouldn't you like to congratulate my wife with a celebratory hand touch? Okay. Controller, we go zoom. We do the final trial where we probably F-Zero for real and like have to kill guys and race them or something like that. They asked me how I ended up in the F-Zero circuit. I told them I found a bike. Next thing you know, I'm here on Rainbow Road. Eliminate the first wave of attack targets. P.S. Don't die. Where are you going? Awkward. Second wave of attack targets. Hopefully this does the cutscene. It's kind of awkward. Get back here, you. Did I do it? Did I win? The final wave of attack targets. I.e., both of them. Where'd I go? Hee hee! I got it! Right. Okay. I also probably could have done the F-Zero victory music, but we had already been playing with Mario Kart, so. Unmute that. Yeah! Oh, okay. Yeah. She didn't want to charge. I'm trying to get her to do it, she's like, no. I drive my bike the way I desire. Why not? I can't fucking drive. The fuck you want me to do? There we go. You gotta go park somewhere else. You know what I realized I didn't do? Scan those attacking guys. Should have done that. Save room? Save room! Good. Because I was over here thinking about how annoying it would be to have to redo all that. Also means I don't need to destroy anybody. What the hell is this? The green thing. There's a missile tank. Alright, well I need to take this and mark it with this, I guess, because we need wave beam. And then I'll be like, wow, you figured out electricity. Have a missile. And Samus will be like, yeah. And that'll be it. You guys were fine doing your own thing until you saw me, and then all of a sudden you changed your fucking tone. Thought I heard a third one. I can't tell if he's trying to help or if he's just like trying to get through. Ow, I was minding my own business. The fuck, Samus? You don't see me attacking you when you're minding your own business, do you? Oh yeah, I guess I do that, don't I? Shit, I missed. By an explosive impact. I actually didn't need to do that, but it's fine. I want to hit him with a charge shot first. So, wrong button. Okay, that works. Rude? I just freed you guys. The least you could do is say thank you. Fucking cunts. Don T, be a cunt. Well, I would if it would let me. Shit, I'm stuck. Am I doing something wrong? It's stuck. Great, I could use more missiles. Non-sarcastically. The UFO! The aliens are gonna send us up. With their tractor beams. Because for whatever reason, we just decided to name it after farm equipment. Whoa! I sense I sense this thing is trying to fly towards me. Oh, look. I fucking hate dodecahedrons! Organic artificial morphology, cellulose. That could work for what do you call it? Meteor guy from Alola. Whose name I can't think of. Rock and flying type. Minior. Nickname. Okay, how do I kill it? Like that, I guess. Everyone has a shockwave attack. Yeah, it looked like it was gonna hurt. It's really hard to hold the A button and move the reticle like this. Just throwing that out there. I kind of tried. I don't know if that stuff stays dead or not, that's the thing. Like, it almost seems like it does. Not hard to tell. That one was my own fault. I'll take accountability for that. Yeah. Taking damage unnecessarily. Alright, I even tried that time. moving faster. This music sounds more Metroid. I don't like that big and it hurts. I keep thinking I have double jump when I don't. It'll be a lot better when I do. It would also... Oh. That stuns. Help me! Single jump. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you know. Oh, great. And that does a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. We're gonna die again! How many times have we died? Yeah, I could fucking tell. I'm feeling it. You don't need to announce it to me. I'm aware. Shoot the little balls, give me hell. Now I'm focused on self-preservation. Okay, we got 2 energy tanks. That's good. That's bad. Now we have 1 energy tank again. Okay, I don't like this move. You hurt me. If I could fucking... Hey, look, we're dying again. Oh, we're dead. Well, see you, Samus. That's literally what I said at the very start of the fight. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, I'm dying. And I'm aware it's probably time for break, but I want to give this another go. Hit the fucking idiot spots. There's too many orbs! Yeah, no. No! I say. Come here! Very annoying. Fuck off. Okay. Nope. Yeah. I don't know why you didn't go over there. Huh. That works surprisingly well. This is what I was actually trying to do, was dodge this attack. It did not work in this instance. Oh! It did work. See, there are times where I want Samus to like rotate her body that she doesn't do it, and that irritates me. Because I'm like, she's like, they'll go to the left, and Samus is like, I don't have a neck. Okay. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. Okay, you got me. And I'm almost dead again. So are you. That was so well timed that I wasn't sure if I died or if he died. Electric beam, probably. Look at that! Look at my health! It's boots. Psychic boots enable standing on surface materialized by psychic power. Psychic boots also allow the wearer to jump a second time while airborne, so I get space jump. Space jump, but also walk on psychic. Still no electricity. There was a spot where we could use that, but that was on the grass place at the very end. I don't suppose you want to give me like some health, do you? Because I'm about to die. That was weird. Distance height of the jump depends on the timing of the space. Yeah, okay, so nothing special. You guys feel like healing me while I'm up here? Because I'd be totally down for it. I was doing so well, and then at the very last second, I got fucked up. Thank you. I feel better now. We should be next to a save point, so my mind. Ah! Just like, let's get there and then we'll. Take a break. Yeah. Zero drop frames, by the way, 213. Okay. So, I believe all that's left is for us to leave this area and then, I don't know, I guess go somewhere else. But where we're gonna go, fuck if I know. But I know we can get out of Thunderdome. So, 2 areas down. It is 43 now. We're gonna say, part of me says 55, but I feel like realistically on the hour would be the better time to just come back. So we'll see what happens, but that's the little time slot there. Bless the fact that the mute button has a light, because I was talking and it didn't go through because I forgot I was muted. It doesn't matter, it wasn't anything important. Back to Sam R Us, the video game. Yeah, we don't got no electricity. Oh look, you can just pick. That's good. Samus go up. Do the amiibos even have her in this fucking outfit? No, 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 no. So what now? Right, I don't have a boost ball. I can't do that. In that case, we should mark this spot. We're just good to leave, aren't we? Oh! Speed limited. Hey, there's something to scan we haven't scanned. Huh. Getting on a bike makes you shoot better. I don't think that's necessary for anything. Sammy go zoom. Kind of a shame I closed the folder because we could still use this loading screen as a joke with the Mario Kart music. It's powered by my brain. That was the same energy as Link jumping the fence with Epona in Ocarina of Time. See, I can do this now, right? What does this do for me? That, I guess. What you mean, honestly, I thought, but I was like, no, that's out of bounds. Samus, no!
Congratulations! Looks like there's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
Where's the stuff? Yeah, alright, so that's done. There was a thing, and it had like an energy tank or something, and I feel like it needed electricity, but I'm not sure. I hit a rock. I could just tear through this. Area is too big. What the fuck was the... Okay, whatever. I had another idea. Look, we're gonna improve the game. I'm not even sure if I actually even have this or not. There we go. Making the game better. I don't think I can jump that high. Hold on. I'm gonna need to find an extended version of this, cause ah, fuck! Oh my gosh, there's green everywhere. It's great, because I literally got to that and was like, hey look, a way up, and then I lost it. It's right here though. I missed. I don't know how I'm supposed to boost. Like, is it like a cooldown thing? What is this red? Good job, Samus. is grabbable using the lasso? Alright, well I don't have that, but noted. Hello, friend. He said, "What you doing?" I said, "Killing you." Better not spend an hour here. Switching moods. I require all of the green energy. Oh, I can't go up there. Fire blocker? We're gonna just be roaming around here. Because this place is huge and empty. Oh, good lord. Okay, I'm trying to figure out directions, right? That would make this the way we want to go, right? Because this is just somewhere else. I don't need to kill him. Orientate yourself this way. This is the great unknown. Now that I am consciously aware of the fucking size and scale, I will be more liberal because I refuse to believe that they're just hiding power-ups randomly here. That would be fucking insane. Maybe like specific landmarks or something, but those little jumps, probably meaningless. Alright, I'm just kind of trying to like fill out a little bit of map data. I mean, factually, I found 2 of them. Oh, no. Let Samus go down. This is fucking Zelda! Oh my gosh. Just in a cave. We just found a bombable wall. Highly flammable? Being lied to. To enable beam sensor, use telekinesis to move the PK stone. Okay, but I can't reach because that's like flammable. And I don't have fire. Beam me back up, Scotty. Can I mark this spot? Yes. Good. I'm gonna be real. I expected that to just be like a cutscene or something. Smack.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the volcano?
Oscillation blast? Where am I? He said go over here. But what's over here? Look at this guy. Up there, so oh, hold on. Being on bike is kind of great because it just makes your beam just better. You're just like, no, no, no. And they just go away. What's this? What's this? Become floor. Well, that is not a floor. What the hell is that? Psychic boost rail? I gotta be real. The overemphasis on psychic for this game kind of bothers me. Because it's like the equivalent of everything being the of time in Ocarina of Time. You can't open that door. Like, I know there's effort put in the game, but it almost feels lazy when everything is just the same, but with the word psychic in front of it, and they're like, ah, but now it's new. It's like, no, fuck you. This isn't where it wants me to go, but I'm here. And that fascinates me. What the fuck is that? Yeah, alright. It said for wheeled vehicles. I thought it meant touch it with a wheeled vehicle. Like, the fuck? Why would it not mean that? Ice belt. Samus, I hope we brought a sweater. Fortunately for you, you're not part Metroid yet, so you know. You don't get hurt by the cold. The thing that I hate about competitive, which I've said before, is that I feel like people are just lazy and just do the same strategy over and over again. So, like, that's what would piss me off about me playing versus other people, is it's like, hey, I thought of an original idea. And then I fight 10 different people who are all using the exact same copy-paste team with the exact same copy-paste moveset. And it's just fucking boring. We have 1,000 customizable, interchangeable options for literal millions of different possibilities. And we're like, but what if we just do this one thing that everyone's doing? Fucking pathetic. Matt Block Greninja. Justified Rock Slide Terrakion. Go over here. Go. You're in the wrong spot. You're over here trying to get cold. Get over there. It's warmer over there. Yeah. But I want to see what happens. How far will it let me go? Why does it keep telling me this? I mean, the other thing that bothers me about Champions is because, first of all, you didn't elaborate. But it sounds like there's like barely any fucking Pokemon, meaning I couldn't build the teams I want to use anyway. The whole, and I feel like people are gonna like, they say like, oh, they'll add more Pokemon as time goes on. Fine. They could have made a good game and they chose not to. They could have put in effort and they chose not to. They could have added all the Pokemon. They chose not to. They could have improved the animations. They chose not to. I bet they probably don't even have all the battle formats either. They probably don't have triples. They probably don't have rotations. It's probably bare bones as fuck. If I'm honest with you, I'm surprised it's free. Considering Pokemon's greedy ass. I want that. It's a bomb slot. Where is place for bomb then? Where do I put the bomb into? That was really easy. But I am not complaining. Yeah, that's the thing. People are saying it's meant specifically for that, but I'm just like, I don't know, man. Remember fun? Remember when people used to have fun and make good things for fun, but they're just like, no, everything in life is serious business. Is it broken? Did I break it? I miss fun. Broke a window. That one didn't break though. I can't even fucking reach it. I just broke it for the fun of it. I don't want to go in there yet. I was like, maybe it's a save room. It's not. Are you a save room? Yes. You know what I was actually thinking about last night was like, So YouTube's giving me these clips of like Mortal Kombat 9. And I'm like, remember when Mortal Kombat was good? And then it made me think about, legitimately, Mortal Kombat 11 is written like trash, but the gameplay is good. But also the story with the chapter based on Frost is probably like the best one, because every single encounter in there is chemistry between both characters. So like Noob, Bihan, that's great because both Scorpion and Sub-Zero have beef. Frost, same thing. Sector, same thing. I don't remember who the first one was. Frost, Bihan. I think Cyrax was the other fight. All four of those fights have like emotional weight to them and great dialogue, and it's such a good part of the game. It's just a shame the game is bad otherwise. But it made me kind of want to like hop back on and just play Mortal Kombat 11 a little bit. Sorry, what? Did you say triple beam? Oh. Oh my gosh. Scan everything! I did it. I opened a door. I thought it said sprinkler. Yeah, because how could they do Metroid of the Wild? That's the part that I'm just like fascinated by. This is just an ice Joltik. My bad, wrong button, wrong button. I want to see if this is like Prime 1. It's not! He lived! You are not made of ice. Completely. You are also partly made of life. Oh, he's dead. Okay. So, yeah, we can't do this because we need fire. And that's okay. I don't mind that. Because we got to look around and be like, oh, wow. Neat. And that's okay with me. Because you know what? We're going to come back and we're going to be like, oh, man, look at this. Remember this? And then I'll be like, yeah, I remember this. I looked at it. And there you go. Party wants to know, save again. Other part's like, nah, I don't know. I guess we'll do it. Just in the event that something stupid happens. Now it's telling us to go to Volcano. And I will. But first, I want to continue to disobey orders and go the opposite way. See what the other area is like. Because it looks like it's kind of doing like a four corners of the earth thing, like Majura, except there's 5. So I just want to know what it looks like. We have hot land, cold land, plant land, storm land, and what? My name is Samus. I'm on a cable car. I've ridden one of these before. Look at me. Look at my face. I will actually say, maybe not entirely. I feel like, based off just that frame right there that it was showing, that it almost feels like Mercury Steam and Retro kind of like... It's not like one-to-one design, because Mercury Steam definitely added more lights and flair to Samus and Samus's body language. And it could just be the Viola suit, which does not have those functionalities because it's the difference between the Viola suit and the power suit. But they still feel pretty damn similar, where it's like, even though these are handled by two completely different fucking people, they're close. They're not too far off. They maintain the same spirit. I don't remember where Mercury Steam is from. Part of me says it's like something European, other parts like maybe they're Canadian, but I know I don't think they're from the US. Retro's in like Texas or something, if I remember right. Here, while this cutscene's going. They're Spanish. Okay. I was close, but not close. I was thinking they were Dutch. And I was right. Retro's in Texas. Can I get on my bike? Wait! Samus, you can't ride your bike now. Those doors require chute. What about now? How about now? Let me get on my bike now. Bike, yeah. So logically, if I go kind of like straight, a little to the left, we'll just find out what the other area looks like. Ah, shit! Oh, hold on. There it goes. We might make this a continuing ongoing joke. Except each time it'll be like a different song. So like, we'll do Twilight Princess. And another part of me is like, well, what else is Tether? And my first thought is Pokemon. And that's as far as it got. I mean, I suppose there's also Skyward Sword. That's got pretty good Gerudo music, if I remember right. Skyward Sword is a game I wanted to like so badly, but just couldn't. I kept trying. It was like a Stockholm syndrome. I'm like, no, this is alright, I guess. Even though everything's just like meh at best. Honestly, just playing this music just makes me want to play games I haven't played in a while. You know, like, we should play Majora's Mask at some point. Rock! Fuck. We're gonna make it. Alright, I promise. Yeah! Does that plant? It does. you to hit the green thing, Sam. Thank you. Green is the color of evil. You don't believe me? Look at broccoli. Broccoli's not even natural. It was fucking man-made by some kind of evil scientist bastard. He said, how can we make the worst vegetable? If it's not already, it should have been an episode of Kids Next Door. Because that sounds like the plot to an episode of Kids Next Door. Samus, you anger me. What the hell is this? Yeah, they keep having those. Sorry. Is that a... Oh, I thought it was a pea hat. Give me a sec, I gotta look at this. Wrong button. Yeah, you won't be doing that ever again, will you? You're dead. Fucking idiot. I don't think I'm supposed to be on top of this, but I am. So anyway, this doesn't seem like it's worth a shit unless I'm supposed to like assemble and find all of the big pieces to make a big robot or something. 'Cause it marks it on the map, which almost gives the implication that that's exactly what we fucking need to do. Considering the size of this overworld, maybe they won't do the temple key kind of thing, but maybe it'll just be different. Instead, it's just like, collect the robot parts in the desert. Oh, but look down there. Excuse the fuck out of you? Oh, I wish a bitch would. Bring that ass over here. Yeah, now what, bitch? I'm under the assumption that there's probably like way more green in the game than you will ever need. And if so, that's okay, because that means that maybe I'll upgrade everything I need to find. Who dares? I'll park right here and fight your ass. Little bitch. Try to put me on blast on MTV. Yeah, he's cute, but he's married to Kim. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a chasm. I have no idea what the fuck I shot, but I shot something. You know what? I just get off, so we just do this differently. What this shit is? Not break, pulverize. Okay, well, I'm just gonna try my purple ass the fuck up on out of here. Into that wall, I suppose. That was pretty easy. So, Master Teleport. Yeah, I got that, but how the... Is that a bridge? Huh. How am I supposed to know what it is? What is it, spider ball? Apparently. Okay, well I got my answer. Now we know. Spider ball. Or psychic spider ball, probably. Since we're being uncreative. You know what I kind of wish you could do? Is like set a waypoint so you could like look at the mini map and be like, oh, let's go there. Alright, so there's volcano, right? That's where it wants me to go. Gluten-free debris? I want to know where the entrance to green time is. The ladder of the thought shrine. Oh, it's right there? I mean, I guess we could just do that. It would be like this? Yeah. So we go towards the big tower, right? Just cut across, just to have the data. Come here so I can destroy you. Let me down. Let me down so I can destroy you. Electric. Alright, let's go ahead and mark this spot down. There's so much stuff. Oh, hey! Whoa! You gave me a spook, sir. That was an accident. You know what? Yeah. My bike has increased in-your-face fuck you power. Now then. This way. Just having a looky around, that's all. There really was no fucking point in them making this giant ass overworld. Hell, if anything, it's probably more comparable to fucking Wind Waker. This is just the Great Sea. So we want to go turn our car a little more this way. I can think of one thing we can do, but I'm not so sure if there's too much more. So I need to turn right. Can I just look at the map? That was a missile thing. We have bombs, but I don't remember when we got bombs. We probably had it already by that point. Because all we got now is, what do you call it? Fire we need. That one was a puzzle we needed to solve. Probably also fire. Some kind of explosive. Fire walker. Anyway, I'll worry about it later. I just want to see what it's like for me to go over there and be like, ah, here's how I reach it. Golbat! Get off of it. You know, there's not really any green lying around over here. What? Why'd you do that? Samus, you need to go this way. That's a rock. Right, okay, so we were at this. We weren't. Sure. First off, you're doing the thing with the camera again. So we might not even be able to get back up there. Yeah. Hold on, unless this is it. Darn. Do you? Over here behaving like the war wasps or something. So I just get in there and just get shot out into the world. And that's how I get back? Oh hell, what the fuck is this? Or I could take the stairs. Do you think Samus can sweat in there? Like, the logical answer would be yes, but you know, like, the shoulder pads are meant to be cooler. So. Okay, well, I'm here. I don't want to go down there because if I do, I'm not going to be able to get back up, and I don't want to stay here. I just wanted to look to see how I could do it. I got my answer. Samus, walk back, go through the vagina. I want to hear the fast news about the vaginal imagery. I want to know how it's all connected. I also kind of like how we just established that Majora is a girl and everyone's just like, yeah. Yeah. Like, everyone's just cool with it. No one gives a shit. What is this? That's actually not what I told you to do, but you know, since you want to hold it, put it in the bowl. Boop. Ah, Samus can roll up the stairs, but there is resistance. They considered. Oh, look at her. She's struggling. They considered physics, momentum. Anyway. I don't think there's going to be enough point for us to go back there because I don't know if we have enough upgrades. Literally all we got was the bike and a pair of boots and that was it. So I don't even think the bike is useful anywhere outside of just like this, which it still won't even let me fucking use. Get on the damn bike, woman. Now get on the bike. Okay. Now we're going to the volcano for sure this time. No more bullshitting. We got to look and understand how rock. Everything is. It's trying to fill out the map little by little. And I mean, you know, we got some. But, like, there's still a lot. So from here we would go straight to the right, so like this. Yeah, we're going, idiot.
I checked out the volcano.
There you go, a little more left. These birds are actually just minding their own business, and I'm just like, fuck you, birds! And they're like, okay, we'll leave. Yeah, I should be fine. I have another idea on what we could use for music. Actually, I take it back. We probably can't because it's gonna get me in trouble. I was thinking about the sand cycle level at Mos Eisley and Shadows of the Empire. But that's Star Wars, and Star Wars is frowned upon. Nobody wars with the stars. But Star Fox soundtrack fits Star Wars surprisingly well. Almost too well. I think it was the Star Fox theme I used for the title crawl. What is wrong? Are you okay? You have full health. What are you on about? Gas prices are too high or something, Samus? What's going on? You know what it's probably gonna be? It's probably gonna be like a point where it's like, ah, you have achieved so much green, but now you must be able to destroy big green to upgrade further. And it'll be like, damn. And then all this extra shit I collected will be for nothing. Okay. I guess we're tracing the edge because we can't exactly go further. I wonder what this game's gonna be like to speedrun. How the community has felt already. I feel like it wouldn't be very fun considering. A tire! I think I need boost ball for this. Well, get closer then. Get off the damn bike! Oh my gosh, woman. Who do you hoes think you fucking are? Man, that shit's still too far away from me to scan. Large shot expansion. Increases maximum shot ammo by 20%. What the hell is shot ammo? Only thing I can think of is maybe the psychic thing. If you don't stop bothering me with your unsolicited bullshit. Okay, I guess there's nothing around here. And since we're going to the place it wants us to go, we probably don't need this open anymore. Especially because we will be streaming for another 45 minutes, and I'm just going to go ahead and doubt that we're going to clear it out in 45 minutes. What the fuck? I close it on one computer for it to open on another. Yeah, I know. I'm at it, you fuck ass. Go over here to this. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That is a head strap. Magdrada volcano. This is like the one time you'll see green lava. Just want to point that out real quick. This motherfucker flies by going. Alright, Samus. What do you think will happen if I touch it? My danger warning is like, I would not touch that. It hurt a lot. But Samus also recoiled instantly. She did not stay in it. I have no idea how long psychic platforms even hang around. I was reading that. Well, I got a few missile expansions, I guess. Either these things are hidden well, or they're just not abundant, because I feel like in Prime 1, I probably would have had like fucking 50 by now. Oh, okay, that's a new one. Instead of just being like, ah, this is hot, and then you have to get her out, it just does that. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't like that. It's not faithful. Like, that's nice in Zelda, but like... Samus gotta live with the consequences you provide her, you know? Or die with them, you know? Oh, it's so far away! Now I can think about it. We don't need to be destroying anymore, we got full stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Boost Ball yet, but I'm guessing I'm gonna get it soon. Also, I've been guessing I'd be getting electricity soon. I haven't been doing that, so. What the fuck do I know? That Minior boss, that would made perfect sense for me to get fucking electricity. He was shooting it at me, but no, I get a dumbass pair of fucking Nikes. You know another thing this game hasn't really done too much of? I don't remember the equivalent to this in, I don't remember if Prime 2 even did it. But Prime 1 had the Chozo lore, or the Space Pirate logs, and it just dumped a whole bunch of shit on you. This game hasn't done that, like, at all. All of it's just meaningless flavor text. And that's kind of it. The scans don't feel like they mean anything. And it's like, you got that one, like, hologram and, like, a few cutscenes, but this game isn't really doing that. Like, everything here is just as few words as possible. And I get it. I'm not reading that shit anyway, but the fact that the people who could want it aren't receiving it feels like a loss. Because, you know, like, I'll read the fucking wiki or something, but, like, nothing even learn. I can't learn about Malamar and his people, or what life used to be like over here, or any sort of dumb shit like that. Use the doors switch on the other side, but I don't think we can psychic through it because it doesn't look like there's anything for us to do that with, so I'm just gonna assume it's a return path. I feel like with this game, it's missing the heart of what makes it Metroid Prime. And I feel like that's probably a lot of it's based on like the idea of like, you know, different team from 20 years ago. Bound to fucking happen, but to me it feels like it was made for the sake of being made. There was no real heart or love put into it. Like, it's fine, but when you hear Metroid Prime, you don't think fine, you think great. Like, when all the other games are like 9 out of 10s, and then this one's like a 7 out of 10? I don't know. If I got hit by rubber bands, probably not. If I did not know I was being hit by rubber bands, I would react because I'd be like, whoa, what the fuck? But having rubber bands snap against me is not that painful. It would not intimidate me. If it surprised me and was painful, I'd be like, ah, that hurt, but I don't expect it to hurt. I cannot scan that, for I must look at Dodongo's cavern. Never mind, that's just green. Babe, I'm going for a swim in the flare pool. Don't forget your sunblock. That is so far away. Oh my gosh, I hate when it's like, hey, you can scan this. If it's too far away, just don't even fucking highlight it for me to scan then. She's just teasing me at that point, you know? No. High-powered explosive will be required. So that's probably like a super missile or something. First off, good luck finding a fucking rubber band that's gonna go 6 feet away. Like, obviously there are other factors like, you know, distance, strength, thickness. But the way you're processing this question to me is like, do you remember being 12 years old and doing the stupid thing? And I'm like, yes, I remember. That's right, I'm not open on that. That's not a rubber band. That's like puppet strings. And I'm just, yeah, you could fucking tell. These guys are Asian. I promise you, Asian people are not the smartest people. Like, I don't know where this stereotype of them being geniuses came up with, but they're challenging us to prove them wrong. Because any sort of fucking pain involves stupid game, it's always them. They're like, we're blindfolded walking around on thumbtacks with a Nerf gun and trying not to scream with rubber ducks in our mouth because our friend is gonna shoot us. And it's like, who the fuck thinks of that? Only Asian people come up with some shit like that. Well, they're challenging it. And on top of that, I've also seen like memes of like teacher grading paper, and it's like they got a 50% and that's considered a C, and it's like Taiwan or some shit. And people are like, how is that considered okay? Like, the grading system is way more forgiving in certain Asian countries. Oh! Okay, so that you can wade through, but it does do a nice chunk of damage. Anyway, we just lit fire to an energy tank, literally speaking. Samus is like, I don't want to walk in it. And I'm like, walk in the lava, Samus. But it hurts. So that means Area 5. No! My bridge! That's like literally the guy from Avengers. This Thanos green dude. Stonekeeper, does this moral speak for you? That guy. Alright, cool, now what? He just turned my bridge off. Look at all that stuff over there that I can't scan. See, because I did all that, so I don't even have the first fucking clue what I should do now. What good is this guy? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gotta be something to do with this. Be gentle with me, I'm down in an energy tank. Damn it. Oh, that's a boy. Even the bosses had more like text than the other games. And the creatures. Currently in the on position. Hooray. Alright, we got 20 minutes. As long as we can backtrack, we won't have to redo anything. No, 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 Sammy. Because in the Thunderdome, we could not backtrack, but we'll see if we can backtrack here. If we can be fine. If not, that means we're going to have to redo everything from this point forward. Rude. You're just a fire variant of that one guy. Wow, you like exploding. Okay, there's a few of them. Oh, there's more than a few of them. Guys, back the fuck up! Holy hell! That did way more than I anticipated. I'm like, ah, dude, and it's like, actually, I brought my entire gang. Oscillation blast of... I'm just gonna assume that's nothing I can do, but we'll try. Yeah, it's probably like psychic missile. Some stupid shit. Wait, what? Yeah, but that looks like... Hold on. Okay, that's not the answer. Alright, I'm confused. Huh. Hold on a sec. I just drove up and down here if I want to. Can I drive across the lava? No. No, I can't. Sammy. Okay, that's a, honey. Lava hot! Then stop getting in it. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Because I'm just stuck at two different dead ends. It wants me to go here, so that means I'm supposed to be here. So unless I have some sort of... Oh, fuck no. Come on, get up and out of the way. Cause see, this is very clearly the way to go, but I don't know how to get through it unless I can get through it and I just don't know how. I'm not seeing anything else, because in other words, this is a dead end. And the other way is a dead end, but this is the way I'm supposed to be. Oh. I mean, I'm up here. Never mind, that solved the problem. Fire chip acquired. A chip made A Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher can modify the chip and integrate it into your suit. Are you telling me I have to go back there and talk to that idiot? How do I know what his dumb bitch level is? Sorry, what? Galfad? Galaxy Federation. I've done 44% of the scans. That's kind of crazy to consider. That's like half the game almost. Okay, so I think what we're supposed to do now is go talk to him and be like, hey, I found a thing. Which, if so, is kind of insane, and I don't think this game has fast travel. Which, you know, I get it, but at the same time, it doesn't need this giant-ass open desert. That's a good thing I'm on my bike, shit. Alright, so we're not going back here anytime soon. Not until we can figure out how to go through lava, I guess. That means that logically we would go to the ice zone next, because if we got this fire chip, we talk to Bogus McLogus, and he's like, "Bah, I can put this in!" And then we go to ice zone and start melting shit. What do you think, Jane? I'm Jane, I don't think. I'm a woman. Yeah. You and Samus both. Jane, what time is it? Jane, where's my phone? It's probably under my fucking pillow. 57. Okay, so what we want to do then is go to the green time, find a save point, and end the stream.
Looks like you found some Lemoyne technology in Flare Pool. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I don't have Iconic Canyon open anymore, so we cannot play it. It's the Molduga. The way she stands up when in the air is very smart. Because she's bracing herself to make sure she doesn't fucking get hurt when she lands back down. Yeah, I love fruit. Fuck yeah. Bitch ass hoe. I love when I hit buttons on my computer to do something and it's like, ah, but that's not what that's for. Alright, stop real quick. Okay. I don't want to talk to you. I'm just gonna go here in the vagina instead. Oh. Expecting a loading screen. Alright, this time I'll touch the thing, because I'm just gonna assume it's just gonna shoot me off to camp or something like that. That would be a smart design choice at least. For a brief minute, I was like, what if it just shoots me backwards and I go right back to the volcano? Wouldn't that be some shit? That would be such a troll moment, but I was like, no, no, no. It said we're gonna go to Fury Green, so that means we're going there. And admittedly, the name's starting to grow on me a little bit. It's still not as good as some of the other traditional Metroid things, but as a nickname for a Pokemon, Fury Green could work. I could get behind naming like a Cacturne in that or something. That's pretty much the only one. Volt Forge doesn't work. Flare Pool doesn't work. I don't know what the other fucking two are called. Cold Stone Creamery. Oh my gosh. I have to itch, but I am legally not allowed to. Yeah. Rude. You're what, electricity? It's a well-placed save station.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool. Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemoyne tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
Is this gonna be like Prime 2 where it's ammo based?
Ta-da! Give her a try.
Oh man. New shot type accessible. Fire shots launch heat rounds. Consuming 1 shot ammo. So yes. Kind of.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
So you notice a little, yeah. It's just kind of replacing that. So what I want to do first is let's go test it out, and then we'll save and quit. Since there was literally a fire shot door.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
That's a slight lie. I also want to turn in my green energy. That is literally why they put this here, so... I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting this just to be like a missile tank or something. Not all this. So, in that case, we'll come back and do this later. Yeah, I know. We're about to end. We gotta remember to keep going through that door next stream. And then explore Ice Time. That's probably where it wants us to go. But I want to turn in my green juice and save. Shut up. Oh yeah, see, here's idiot face. He's over here. He gave us a fire weapon. He just sits there. Make sure this is the right way, right? Altar of Legacy. I think that's the right place. I corrected so much green juice. I expect a lot to happen. You do not have enough green energy. I didn't even feel like it did a fucking thing. I wanted to get like a prize. Be like, oh wow, you've collected all this green. Have like a missile or an energy tank or something like that. But instead it was just like, cool. Bye. And I don't like that.
Couldn't stay away, could you?
Okay. So, tomorrow we go explore that area. And then, probably fire time. We might see if there's anything over here, because I know there's a few things that require fire in this area that we could probably burn down. We might do that, and then go to ice time. What is ice time called? Ice Belt. Yeah, it's not really good as far as a Pokemon name goes. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Overall, I'm feeling like this game is... It's not bad, it's just... Like, it's a solid 7 out of 10. Like, it literally has nothing exciting going for it. But it's not like it's bad. It's just like, this is average in a collection full of masterpieces. So when the bar's set so damn high and the game's stuck in development hell, well, kind of a recipe for failure. But, you know, I guess they can't all be bangers. It's... No matter what, at least it's better than Other M. And Federation Force. Keep that one in mind. Okay. Next week, I don't think I got anything going on, so you should be fine. Let me take a look actually at my calendar. I don't think there's an event. There's a possibility that I might not be streaming, just because they let me know. They're like, hey, there's this thing going on Tuesday, but my manager's pretty keen on, I don't really give that much of a fuck, so I probably will not work and be off. So unless something crazy happens, we should still be streaming next week without any problems. Which, by the way, meant to mention, I'm all better, kind of. I don't know. I realized it today. I was like, hey, no more sniffles. You haven't coughed once, so that's great. Now I'm just itchy. That'll be fixed next week, too.
That was fun!